Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, hello and welcome. We're finally back, picking up more story content of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker with our build to the next arc. So, this is going to be interesting. As always, for progression of Final Fantasy XIV, we are joined by Rayn, Lycar. I will go ahead and open up Discord for him.
Would it be, batches?
There he is. The man, the myth, the hopefully soon to be returning legend. The Broken Canadian. So, we're going to be doing we're getting a large chunk today. We're going to attempt to do all of the storyline, and maybe if it doesn't take too long, potentially check out the new Pandemonium stuff before resets on Tuesday. So, without further ado, go ahead and flip that over. And shall we start out with our normal stuff of doing a trial and number there first, our Wonder Twin?
Sure.
Alright.
That works.
Alright, so adventure and need for both is tank. Competent tank it up.
Yep.
And insta-Q. So we'll go ahead and get a little bit of this out of the way, and then we'll see where the story takes us. How are you today, Rayn?
Pretty good.
Oh, look, it's this guy.
Not as tired as yesterday. Yesterday I was exhausted.
Wow, big the gun.
Did a bunch of running around today, so. Oh, wow.
Alright. Do you want main tank or should I?
I'll main tank this one.
Got it. Down. Yep. Today's been kind of interesting. Got to visit with the sister and brother-in-law today, and had some weird dreams.
Oh?
Nothing.
Having those again?
Nothing uberly weird. Just after playing Evil Within last night, I figured I might have some slightly bizarre dreams, but last night just was like all these weird different ways of trying to deal with my fear of heights.
Well, I mean, it's a drastic improvement over the last one you told me about.
Yeah, let's not go into that one.
Let's not.
I'm pretty sure at this point your brain still needs therapy. And away we go. Oh, so did you read the patch notes for 6.2?
I did not.
Yeah, they changed the Steps of Faith trial into a single-man instance.
Really?
Yes, that is no longer a trial you will encounter in Roulette.
I'm sure I speak for many FF14 players when I say, yes!
Yeah, I mean, it's still something you have to do, but now it's a single man instance, which means you know they've reworked it in order to be manageable. And again, now it just kind of makes me wonder what that instance is.
Same. I'm just glad I'm never going to get in roulettes again.
You say that now, and then I am totally imagining it's like you're gonna see there, a few months down the road, be like, no, man, I actually kind of missed Steps of Faith. It was long, but it was easy.
No, I will never miss Steps of Faith.
Never, never, ever.
Fairly confident I will not miss it. It may be the literal only one that I've ever thought about legitimately just leaving. I don't typically do that because why?
Right.
But that one has made me consider it a couple of times.
Only a couple of times?
Yep.
I mean, at least this guy is pretty standard, so.
Yeah.
I mean, this is one of those few ones where I think even if we came in with a whole party of news, I think it'd be pretty hard to fail it.
This one's tough to screw up. The extreme version, however...
Yeah, the extreme.
The extreme is brutal. I mean, with our current levels, it's basically a walk in the park, but...
Yeah.
Oh no, it's whatever will he do?
You're looking a little tired there, bud. And done. No calm.
No calm. Everybody's stingy at this part of the week, I think.
Yeah, there was also maintenance and everything going on, so.
Oh. I just realized that there's a new tombstone.
Yep. Which the aphorism can be traded in for, I think, astronomy.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yep.
Tombstone of Causality. Interesting. Huh.
It was still
Confident
tanking
tanking it the whole way through, so it makes
Chibbles!
sense. This time I shall let you tank.
Hi, Chibbles!
Hi, Chibs!
Love your face, Chibbles. We miss you. We love you.
What are we gonna get this time?
Especially since, well, yeah, the new raid, Pandemonium stuff was added to the raid roulette. Oh, look, it's Alexander.
Mm-hmm. Confused Goldfish. That's our bard.
Well, ain't that a name? Oh, look, we have one named Windows Update.
Yeah, that's our Sage. Our Sage is Windows Update.
Oh, it's Fist of the Sun.
Not gonna lie, I kind of like the whole confused goldfish. That's actually a funny one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll take one of them.
Your island is ranked 7. Congrats. Yay, iPad. Ooh.
Oh, Windows Update.
That was painful. That was a harsh update.
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't this the one with the freaking, the growing gobby?
This is the one with the growing gobby, yes.
God. This was certainly, it's not as bad as Cuff of the Father, but it's still a big
Cover the
annoyance.
Father is still the worst, and this one is annoying, yeah.
Current max for island rank is 10. Yeah, you're not too far off, Chibbles. Virtuous contract, eh? Yeah, come on, goldfish.
We know you're confused, but let's go.
Alright, here we go. Ooh, headache. Jeez. You're about ready to... Dude, you're giving me a freaking migraine. That's... Oh! That migraine was killer.
Indeed.
Did you guys finish the story in Pandemonium last night, Chibbles? Because I think you were running that with Paso, if I remember correctly. What'd you think? Oh, the new EX. Ouch. I wasn't asking you to spoil anything, I just wondered your thoughts. Was it good? Was it okay? Oh, a Reaper is all over it.
Good.
Come on.
Bombs. Reaper's got it. Damn, they're good.
Yeah, they are. And done.
3. Very nice.
Hey, I gotta come.
I didn't.
Okay. So, in search of Azdaja. That means we gotta go to Radza-an, but before we head there...
Revenant's Toll.
The hope at bare minimum is to get through MSQ and the Pandemonium raids. But coming here because we can trade in any aphorism tomes for astronomy.
Hmm.
$500 tomes of astronomy.
73.
Well, that should... Based on... Alright.
Okay.
Well, I know I have coins, still have coins galore in my inventory. So I should now... For the sake of my tanking, I should be able to upgrade another piece. Oh no, Tombstone's a casualty. Lunar envoys, huh? Well, let's see what we got here. Try on. We'll save the outfit. Let's see what the new tome gear looks like.
Yeah, good point.
I actually kind of like the tank gear.
Aiming's not bad.
How about the maiming gear? I love the fingerless stuff. Anything that's fingerless is good in my book.
Agreed.
You should check out the raid stuff. I'm definitely wanting to. I'm not a big... great, we're back to bad headpieces. The maiming stuff... The gear itself don't look that bad, but the headpiece is the no. Alright, since I'm probably going to be decking out my samurai first. Let's see how this goes. Oh god, I'm not a fan of all the white. No. No, don't do this. Don't do it. Don't. Oh no. You fucking dude. Why did the taints get the black gear? That is so wrong. Alright, let's see what the ninja gear looks like. Again, everything but the headpiece. Alright, and now the aiming. You said the aiming looks pretty good?
Aiming looks alright to me.
It's not horrible.
Could be worse.
Yeah, it could be worse, definitely. Alright. Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Alright, let's see the casting stuff. Alright, let's check out the healers first. I'm afraid for I'm afraid for some of these. Hey, that's actually not bad. The healer set. Even the headpiece isn't that bad. Alright, I'm assuming casting will probably be pretty much right on par with that. Just, you know, black.
The new Pandemonium stuff is interesting.
Yeah, I heard, oh, yeah, the casting gear looks really good for the new tomes.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's actually not bad. Do they have weapons yet? Ooh. That's a paladin weapon. The axe isn't horrible. That's about what I expect for Dark Knight. That's rather huge.
That is a large gunbreaker weapon.
Yeah, the Dragoon weapon ain't bad. Holy shit, dude. The frickin' scythe.
Yeah, that scythe. Ooh. I like the monk weapons.
Yeah, the monk weapons look good.
Those are interesting.
Alright, how's the samurai weapon look? Okay, sheath is pretty good. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the samurai weapon. Okay, the ninja weapon's not horrible. The bard weapon's not bad. It's a little bulky on one end, but machinist. Okay, it's almost about what I'd expect for the machinist. Dancer. Ooh, those are pretty. I like those.
Dancer weapon?
Yeah, the dancer weapon looks good. Black mage. Ooh, that crescent moon. Oh, wait. Did I? Oh, I just got DC'd.
Oh no.
I just got DC'd. Said my Wi-Fi connection bombed. Could be too many people in one area. No. Yeah, I just got abruptly dropped. All Alright, it'll be just a second. I'll get back in there. I want to see your reaction to the raid gear. I'm trying to get back in, Chibbles. Just be patient.
You just poofed. You just poofed.
Yeah, character selected. Hi, Pepper. I just touched the backside real quick, and you're like all up in my business. Like, human, touch me. Touch me more. Touch me harder. Oh, and there's a pepper in my lap. Pepper. Meow.
We have a kitty.
Yep. Yep. Say hi, Pepper. The Mama Strife baby. Just purring up a storm. And back into my lap she goes. I put her on the floor and she's in the lap. Either she wants me to pay attention to her or she wants her seat back.
One or the other.
I am technically in her chair. Pepper. Oh.
Getting the tail in the face.
Go get Mama. Malcolm is becoming a little bit more adventurous. He will actually now come and join me on the couch. Alright, where did I leave off? I think I was just getting ready to check out the Black Mage weapon.
Yes.
Or I was checking out the Black Mage weapon, yeah. Yeah, that's cool with the... Yeah, that's awesome.
That does look cool.
Ooh, the Summoner book's not bad. I'll be
that's not bad.
The Red Mage weapon isn't horrible. I can get behind the White Mage weapon. Scholar book, yeah, about the same, just different colors. Ooh, the Astro weapon, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that is pretty.
Those are the Sage weapons. Yeah, those are huge.
Sage weapons look interesting.
Alright. Chibble said they wanted to see my reaction. First thing we're going to do here is I'm going to grab this. And then... Go ahead and get my earrings offending. And I will augment them. Alright. So now my tanks are at 593.
Nice.
I got as much as I could built up before the patch dropped, but I think that's all I could afford to do right now. Okay, so the Pandemonium vendor was over here. Okay, so it's the which one was it?
The Abyssos. It's the Abyssos stuff, the new stuff.
Okay. Well, I started with the war gear, so let's start with casters this time around. So let's take a look at the healers. Save the outfit.
You see one, you've seen them both pretty much.
Yeah, but sometimes the colors can really make it or break it.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. That's a healer set.
That's a...
And the headpiece. That's totally steams up Sandra's angle with the freaking dark gear for the healer set. That is freaking amazing.
I will be pursuing that.
Okay, and then Let's see how much different the casters go. Ooh! Mama Strife is all over that one because her favorite color is purple. It doesn't go with your opposing nature of a black mage and a black mage in white and a white mage in black, but
yeah, but
my favorite. Chibble says their favorite color is purple. Alright, so let's see. Let's check out the aiming stuff. So, boom. Whoa! That. Dude, that fucking headpiece for aiming. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go, ninja, go, ninja, go. Let's see what the ninja gear looks like. Alright, so ninja gear is practically the same as the aiming gear, just, you know, purple flames. I do like the mask a little bit better on that one. The white and purple really go well together.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and... Alright. So, since striking is probably where I'm going to go first, I'm going to work down on the list. I'm going to check out tanks first. And save what I will consider to be the best for last. Dude. There's a flaming fucking circle behind you!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's her tank gear, so that's Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Paladin, and Warrior.
That does look pretty cool.
Alright, well, let's see what the Dragoon set / Reaper set looks like. That's the Dragoon and Reaper set. Of course you would. It's got purple.
Mm-hmm. Imagine Azelle running around in that.
Oh God, right? All right, now for what I'm hoping will be a good set, the samurai monk gear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a big fan of the headpiece.
Mm-hmm.
And I just feel without the headpiece, my hair's gonna catch on fire. I'm gonna Michael Jackson all over the place.
Yeah.
Now, if it could only be dyed, I'd be all for it.
Mm.
And of course, I don't have any Savage stuff out yet, so I can't even. But all right, well, yeah. I honestly, based on the Pandemonium gear, I think the freaking healers and casters made out like bandits on their gear.
Mm.
All right, so on with the story.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, they put in a new Aetherite here.
No.
Yeah, I remember reading that they put in a new Aetherite. Yeah, the High Crucible of Alchemia. They put in a new Aetherite there.
Oh! Oh, bloody time.
So let's go ahead and attune to that. So yeah, I got pretty as close as I could, considering what the max eye level you could have by the end of Endwalker was what, 530?
Think so?
Yeah. Well, by the end of 6.1, it was. What was it? Well, You could get up to 600 if you really put in the effort. I didn't run Savage content, so the closest I got with one class was 599. The rest reminds me of War class gear sets, and I never liked any of them. That's fair. Okay, so yeah, we got Kama. All Radiant Hose, Alpha Tatsing, Airship Landing. Yeah, everything else we got. Alright, so the Mega Duta! To the Mega Duta! Alright, so let's see where the story takes us now. Hey, Chibbles, you don't have to spoil too much, but just for the sake of time here, how long... Do you remember how many quests there were for the MSQ of 6.2? Excellent timing, Strife and Sandra. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding skills. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial autonomous. I do not. There's a dungeon and a trial. Oh boy. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. The dungeon is the very first quest. Oh god, I gotta sage this. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once.
This should be fun.
Okay. Wait, we can teleport there, right?
Yes.
Great work. Okay.
I will ride your teleport.
Yes, ride it. Jump on it. Let's do it. Ride it. My teleport. Yeah, I went there. Suck it up and deal. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I'm actually kind of missing the twins, though. I haven't seen them in a good while. But oh boy, Mommy Estola, have you forgiven us yet for selling you out? There you are, Strife and Sandra. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial atomos. Though we've yet to put it to proof, its aether is practically identical to that of the original, a truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Radaran. I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Autonomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Oh, it's Nero. Nero and Sid. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the President himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee the quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. Wow, he makes Wedge look like a normal person. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard's armor came to our rescue on the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Aww. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Dud 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 dud. Nidhana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. What have you done? He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you, of all people, ought to know that, eh? Seems like a slightly unnecessary scene, but... foreboding, maybe? Foreshadowing?
It could prove to be important or unnecessary, but it's a scene nonetheless.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh, they gave him weapons. They gave him weapons.
Vritra, I presume.
They gave him weapons and armor. What the hell?
Indeed.
Well then.
This vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission.
Well then.
Your Excellency.
Alrighty then.
They turned him into an adult.
No effort in crafting the book. And I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magic.
I mean, would it be a weird thing to say that everybody at the Great Work essentially turned him into a man?
Was our intent to present it to you soon.
I mean, you wouldn't be wrong.
We did not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
What happened to your old vessel?
We don't talk about that.
I ask that you watch over lads at hand in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Varshan.
Jeez, Pepper.
But seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Varshan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Hi, Pepper. Come on, Pepper. Bye, Pepper.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan. And best of luck.
What, not satisfied, huh? Huh? Not satisfied? You want some scratchies?
I have something for you as well.
Uh-oh.
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Arzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids.
Uh-oh.
Research they were delighted to receive,
Ooh.
and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own
Interesting.
treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Living Ray entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Oh. Pepper, seriously.
Aye, a crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loperids no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return
Pepper
it to
has
us.
just got her head buried against my wrist, so I'm kind of scratching the back of her head.
Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the
Hi,
void.
Pepper. Bye, Pepper.
And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Miss you already, Heidelin. Vana.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Akyali. Oh boy. Dun, 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 dun. The Satrap and your fellowship have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Sure, why not? Let's go.
Yeah, I'm totally ready to go. Shit's about to get crazy, and I'm all for it.
Aren't we all? Hey,
I'm like really excited, actually.
I made it to the end and I didn't have to run through the boss.
I shall now lift the seal.
Body not recognized.
That
I cast open this door unto
would suck.
Next year is the 10-year anniversary. Yeah. And I can't wait to see next year's Rising event. Next year is the 10-year anniversary.
Go, absorb the void gate.
Because that's not disturbing at all.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Well, now.
Interesting.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Shit. Trouble, danger,
On
undead.
my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Oh, are you going to be another all-arounder?
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Really? Your Stola's going to go back to white maging?
He.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
It is a little weird that the fell courts of Troya.
Mhm.
Oh boy. It is a little weird that we have to go to the end of one dungeon to get access to another dungeon. It's Dungeonception. I had to look at this for a second here. So
Yeah.
Varshan can do tank or DPS. Y'shtola can do DPS or heals. Estinian is straight up deep. That is interesting. Okay. Just out of sheer curiosity. Hey, look, there's a Chibbles on.
Mhm.
Chibbles, would you like to join us for dungeon, or do you want to watch us struggle? Ooh. I don't read text faces, Chibbles. I don't know what that means. You can join? Oh yeah, that's something I totally forgot to do.
Oh. Your text box?
Yeah. Alright. I'll have to put it up in Party Finder or Chibbles. Raven says he'll join. We got an open spot. We got 2 open spots, and it looks like we need a deeps and a tank. And I will have to put up Party Finder because you guys aren't on my server right now, so I have to... It won't let me recruit. I don't know.
That's weird.
Yeah, the recruit option is hollowed out and won't let me work it.
Mine isn't.
Is Raven even on? I mean, yeah, Raven's welcome to come along, but I got Raven on my friends list, I think, don't I? Maybe I don't.
Oh, that's why you can't. For some reason.
Oh, you're party lead. Oh, because I got DC,
Let's fix
remember?
You're leader now.
That's what, yeah, because I got disconnected. Okay.
I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, so did I. Hey, there's the invite for Chibbles.
That explains why you couldn't.
Okay, and I don't think I have Raven on my friends list, Chibbles. Is Raven even on right now? If you want to make me a lead, you can invite Raven. Yeah, I could do that. Promote! Chibbles is now party lead.
Musical party leader. Gonna grab a drink, BRB, real quick.
Yep, I'm gonna go use bathroom real quick and stuff.
Okay. This is about to get good.
Okay, I have to get food too. Oh. Everybody here that's here?
Yep.
Alright. Waiting on the chibbles. Alright. Alright.
This should be interesting.
Let's see what the new dungeon has for us. Owing to the integrity of Hanish Alchemist, you have succeeded in expanding the Void Gate and the Treasure Vault, and prepare to set forth on your mission to find Vitra's brood sister, Azdaja, in the 13th. Beyond the emptiness of the rift awaits a shattered castle swarming with void scent, and you steel yourselves for a hostile reception.
Fell Court of Troya.
It's just sad. I'm kind of hoping for a little semblance of Troya music from FF4.
Yeah, me too.
We'll find out.
So if it's not, we're both going to be disappointed.
Yeah. God, this scene is becoming way too common.
Mm-hmm.
We do this a lot, man. Straight up Star
We
Trek.
do.
Hope they remember to give us our scales. Oh shit!
Mm.
Aww. Is that a Chibbles I see? With the glowing ring of fire? That is
It
a
is.
Chibbles. Chibbles, you're not a bun boy.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see it behind your massive axe. Wow. This place is interesting. Chibbles, be gentle. Oh, there it is. There's the Troy music. I hear it.
Yeah.
There it is. I can hear it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Paso.
What's going on, Paso?
How are you, Paso? Well then. Oh, evil dreamers! Oh my god! Dude, that is cool. Oh, dude, freaking Blind is gonna love this. Split! I'm doing better because wonderful friends. Oh, that's awesome. Pasta says hi, Mama Strife. Ah, okay, wait, this is one of these mechanics.
Interesting.
That little rip there, it's freaking awesome. Whoa! You know, you have a face that I don't even think your mother could love.
Well then.
Dude!
Oh wow.
Dude, this is like Anti-Tower on roids, man.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
That is freaking gorgeous, man.
Wow. This is awesome.
See, I can sage, sort of. da, da, da. Oh god, that sound again.
Remember Ferdiad?
Yep. Oh, we finally actually get to fight this guy now. Okay. No? That was an interesting one.
That was new. Oh, I see.
Oh, shit. Okay, I did not pick that up in time. My bad. I'm sorry, Chibbles, I failed you! I failed the Chibbles.
Meow. Ugh.
That's a mean mechanic right there. Oh no! Oh no! All good. Ash soloed the final boss here from 43%, so he good. And see, this is why you never trust me healing on a dungeon for the first time. Especially if I'm running Scholar or frickin' Sage. War too angry to die. Alright. I guess we're ready?
Yep.
I don't know why, but I really like this area.
This
I
area is
have that one
awesome.
Sam brain cell that is shared collectively with all Sams today. Madari, 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 Madari. Ooh.
Oh, wow. Look at this place.
Chibbles, no die.
Shotgun, shotgun.
This place is very cool.
This place is amazing. Oh, Lord. Those AoEs are just rude.
Right?
So the gate did open again, and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh! Who are you? Oh.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yes!
Yes!
I will take it, delivering you unto your grave.
Yes! Can I just take that music in for a second? Oh. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh god, that is so good. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Can't remove that. Oh, Toodles!
Oh no.
My brain thirsts for blood.
Bullshit!
Oh!
Protect me, my minion.
I'll get Raven up here in a second, hopefully.
Oh! That was a bit painful. Dang it.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Ow.
I have no choice but to take that one.
I got you, Jeebs! And done!
Oh,
Oh, that was so good and so bad all at the same time.
that was amazing.
Oh, that was so good.
That was great.
That was cool. No comms? Jeez, I realized that I freaking let us... I died. But that was an epic save in the final boss. Come on.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent.
Hi,
Like men,
Pepper.
perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Oh, we may find out. Hi, Pepper.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I mean, they're kind of Voidsent. I don't know how much they actually understand you.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
And the cat returns. Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. Don't overthink it. We improvise as we go along. It's Hi, Pepper.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
Sage advice, and I'm here as a sage.
Mm.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
I only died once. Buried memory. The end. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troy Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warning. Additionally, you may now enter the Fell Court of Troy with a party of NPC avatars. I mean, I only died once and there was nothing you could have done. I didn't even see what happened. You just went down and I'm like, the warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense as were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come? Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon Aether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. I got hit by the circle in the middle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think you can shield 99999 damage. That's cool. I just kind of want to look around a little bit.
Yeah, I'm checking things out too.
We can't go out and hang at the boss arena.
Yeah.
And now I have a pepper sitting on my knee.
Yeah.
Now, if only I could get Malcolm okay with venturing out this far. Grrr. 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 The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. What enticing aether you have. Give me some. Give me some. Yet no. Aw, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine, I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere, before it gets adventurous. Oh look, you have to talk to a spider!
Bane of my fucking existence.
The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? Creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. I serve, I obey. Please don't eat me. Dragon. What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this Voidson. If you look in the dungeon, you might be able to find the clever one it mentioned. This is actually kind of cool, the fact that we actually get to run through the dungeon again for story purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rayn doesn't like spiders, so the fact that he had to talk one... I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung voids tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem. A pity Scarmillion is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? Well, I found a fearful void scent that said a lot after I talked to a spider. A clever void scent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. The pepper to the dungeon then. She's just like plopped against me and she has her head like laying sideways on my forearm. Alright, I'll let you stay in my lap for a little bit.
You have a stream cat.
I will say this is probably one of the most annoying things that's going to be about this. No aetheryte means we actually have to do this all on foot. I can't survive without someone to give me aether, but where will I find a new master?
This is definitely very interesting and useful information for me.
Interacting with void scent.
This is very fascinating.
The Troyan doorkeep. Prey we caught are weakened in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it, and that's the way she used to like it. Troyan guard dog. I'm talking to Void Scent. I'm still having trouble racking my head around that. Woof! Grr!
It's about what I expected.
Pepper. Troyan manservant. Heyo. Though there's only the one dungeon here, we call it Fourth, the mistress's orders. But the mistress is gone and her orders with her. Rats can infest this castle for all I care. Troyan jailer.
That's the jailer, huh?
No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go. I don't want my ass beat again.
The warden.
Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That
Oh
hand,
boy.
dude.
You are the friend.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, the voice sent bound to Xenos.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Well, I wouldn't necessarily say I'm the friend.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
What?
Nani?
But how?
I'm so.
The
What?
light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
I mean, to be fair, I gave him what he
Avatar,
wanted.
as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Well then.
Your
Interesting.
appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being.
Well, this is
And
getting
though it
good.
was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Yes, respect.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question.
Where the hell am I?
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Xenos he's got a very interesting perception of friendship. Strictly speaking, whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. Not to you, at least not yet. Ooh, a lot of these are good.
I'm going with the first
one. You're going with the first one? I'll go with option number 3 and see what goes.
So, you're not a friend?
Not to
Then
him.
what is it? What is a friend?
Well, this is getting interesting.
Very interesting.
Okay. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Voidsent, at least those we've met, and the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. You and I both.
Yeah, no kidding.
I want to do this real quick. Yay, my healer's 588!
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get walked out with anything outside of healer and caster gear, I think. I got a scouting headpiece. Alright. Where everything begins. So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone, Aether. In return for information, I offer you mine, just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we have to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Do you have a name?
That'd be a nice place to start.
All this running and 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 running.
Get used to running. We don't have etherites. Yep. Sev sent me the same
This is where I
thing.
belong. My home. This endless darkness
Why
you
is
call the
he?
void.
Why is he in such a state, considering he had all the stuff he was wanting to do for his parents' anniversary?
There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
Contra Memoria?
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
You have a very human appearance for
As
a void
light
scent. I'm
begat
curious,
sin-eaters,
were you always a void
darkness
scent?
begat void scent.
Probably not.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void scent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
Right?
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb.
Oh.
As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
Thank you!
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Then call me what you will. I care not.
How about 0?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
Dun, dun, dun.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
You're so fruitful partnership.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Maybe.
While there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
He's back. It's round 2 with Scarmillion.
Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
That hiss just kind of gave it away. We're gonna have Scarmillion a second time. Oh, maybe he's the trial. That would be interesting. I must say, we are rather exposed to him. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Hey, Seb logged in. Moving was a part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Zero. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And now she ends that logging. My little pony, my voice said pony. Oh shit, we have an instance.
Oh boy.
Oh shit, they're gonna do it as a scholar. God, this patch fucking hates me.
It really does, doesn't it?
Oh no. God damn it, this sucks.
Oh, before we do that.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break.
Yeah, God, this freaking patch hates me.
BRB. Man, Wonder Twin has had some serious bad luck. First dungeon is a sage, and now an instance as a scholar. Not so much spinning the wheel, it just has a pattern of doing them. Think alphabetical.
Yeah, no, I have my classes listed alphabetically by their abbreviation, and so I just kind of run down the list. So,
Mm-hmm. So I do understand how you do it.
Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points.
So glad I called for a bathroom break before we got into this.
Right?
That was a good call.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
He's back.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down, watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's.
Uh-oh.
My mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Oh.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
Dun, 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 dun.
Quickly, stand together!
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Way too cocky.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Oh.
Been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Okay, Zero's a badass.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Okay, I'm liking Zero.
However, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn poison into crystal.
Tremble before my truth strength.
Attend to the minions first. Keep going. That's far enough. Another debt to be paid.
I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, though. Very well. Let us return the favor.
And done. That was fun.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
Are you sure?
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
I'm liking where this is going.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, we still have the echo. Each blur gets lost in the echo. Golbez, you sexy bitch.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you four hither.
Oh, did we get to see the birth of the four fiends?
I, who will see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the crew's gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Oh no!
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my four arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains. But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Still just getting irritated with Zero's one-track mind.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
No confusion on price there.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Oh boy. Yeah, so this guy named Golbez used Vitra's sister to create the Archfiends. So, yeah.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
No, you don't dare hope that.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Well, ain't that some shit?
Mm-hmm.
In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say.
Ah.
Groping in the dark. Strife, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voidson here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yes. I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around to see. Well, considering...
I'm going with the second one.
I am so running with that one. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct voidset once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greatest strengths, Carmilione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combined the aether of the soul and crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I'm told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Auracite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Auracite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidson can't use this power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Strife. His echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, he should be able to maintain his composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. I'm
curiouser and curiouser.
Indeed. I'm actually very happy that they made Golbez's main storyline instead of like side story.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. 100%. I know Sev's going to be freaking out about all of this.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, where's he listed at right now? He's in the dead end, so it looks like he's running... No, he can't be running expert because he hasn't done content, so he's in the 90 dungeon roulette.
Hmm.
So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... No, you can't have it. Golbez, of course I know him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems the archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle, otherwise others must escape or be consumed. Yeah, we gotta talk to the spider again. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return, then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him? He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle for them. Yes, she did. Sees the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally, and it would not be easy to reach him.
I mean, honestly, that's typically how they work.
Yep.
Minions of minions of minions.
Why do I personally need to grace the battlefield when I have thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of minions that, you know, I could care less whether or not they come back alive or come back or not.
Mm-hmm.
Can do it for me.
Yep.
And
in some ways, it's logical.
I mean, and that was kind of Golbez's motif in FF4. There was like very little to no reason why he ever had to freaking show up.
Yeah, true.
Welcome back, Strife. Were you able to learn aught of value? Yeah. So countless voices in answer to the archfiends, who in turn answered to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmillion's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister, Asdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find you. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of the world already? If you want my help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Surely you must desire something in payment. Go with option number 2.
Agreed.
I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our requests. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in Aether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archons may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Maybe to mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with Aether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this.
If I can ever find this music, it's going on the Azure House.
Right?
Without hesitation, it's going on at Azure House.
Your orchestra is just going to be loaded with FF4 and FF6 music.
Better believe it. Oh, so fascinating as hell.
We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little Aether should suffice. Are you ready?
Yes.
There it is.
That's a big bird.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Where are we off to next? Oh boy.
It's a broken Cecil. The dilapidated Castle Baron.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs?
Oh, this music.
What did I see here? A beautiful living asshole. Not fair. I almost ready.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
Oh god, this is getting so good.
Isn't it, though?
This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing aether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a voiceless nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of aether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute.
Huh? The Azure Guardians hit rank 27.
Nice. No. Nowhere to run. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the Voidsent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn serve Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it wouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go on about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe, do not expect me to help. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Zero is now accompanying you. Ooh, wait. There are so many... There's a couple areas on the map we can get Zero's insight.
Hmm.
I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by
Okay, that's
replenishing one's
super
aether,
helpful.
you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters your inside out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place all on my own. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall the statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. You're one of the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So it is, so it is. What brings you here, then? Ah yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he's about to make a move. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez. Golbez. I've heard the name before. I remember, always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. You walk around with her like that. You're her minion, then. You know I don't take minions. He has some questions, and I want you to answer them. Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Skathatch. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skathatch was a powerful voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Satisfied with what you've learned? But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving as an archmage. I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. It's Edward! The only one he's comfortable with is Seriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. No, that's Edward. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's aether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. So many Edward references there. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Yep. Okay.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. Gonna bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast, and a tear to my armor. Yet the very notion was an absurd! Gifted our goal, drowned in darkness, as were we all.
And yet Scarmilione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez.
Oh.
I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Oh, we're gonna get the wind one next.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. Know your place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Oh boy.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
Oh, is she gonna be our trial? Is she gonna be our trial? Is she gonna be our trial? Oh god, I'm getting so stoked for this. Whoa, Zero, you were inside me. That was a little creepy. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way.
Okay, there's another spot at least to have a chat.
The Void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger, and seek out prey when they need aether. Except Farfellow and Siriato. That is, they are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfellow, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, alright? What more do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. Something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? I doubt it. If he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That is his nature.
I think he was full of shit.
As he says, Farfella is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Seriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfella usually. No. We must go after Seriato now. Seriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia. Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him.
Oh boy.
Please let her be our trial. Please let her be our trial. Please let her be our trial. Oh, we're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfella who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfella, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfella? And not just a portion of his aether, but his entire being? How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfella's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it, Farfella didn't leave, I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything, hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I could still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness is in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the Great Flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfellow must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Seriato's fear, driving him to act radically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me or Farfellow. But there's nowhere to go. Nowhere! Then tell me about Barbaricia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
Yeah, I got you.
I can't manage eating and being eaten. I only want to be left in peace.
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
It's Garuda! I mean... Well then. Hot. I mean...
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery. Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well.
Love you too, Dad.
Gratitude and service.
Thank you for speaking into the
I shall devour
microphone.
every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Oh, I'm going to love and hate this. I know it.
Mm-hmm.
What's the plan then?
Go out to Barbarisha. What else? If we go, we'd be playing into her hands.
Aye, that we would. Even so, we don't have any intention of turning tail now, do we? We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
Well, we kind of need her to.
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbarisha too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavily for those Barbarisha struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbarisha took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed, this is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. A word of warning. Barbarisha spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the Memoria will suffice. I'll try, but I make no guarantees. You do that, and if you fail, well, we'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured that this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Asdaya. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmiglione taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and steal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisroch. Oh boy.
You're not excited at all, are you?
You're not the only ones who can ride the Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Oh, my knees. We are getting way too good at doing that on our own. Fuck! Storm's Crown. Fuck, man!
Oh!
Yes, I'm stupidly excited for this one too, but the big problem is I gotta fucking heal this one too!
Again?
This time I get the white mage it.
Oh my god.
Be right back.
You are so unlucky, dude. I am back.
Okay, are we ready for the fun?
Mm-hmm.
Chibbles, are you...
Should probably invite me back to party.
Chibbles, would you like to join again? Alright. Is Raven going to join us, or are we just going to run it this way? I'll do my best not to die.
I despise those sneezes that just kind of stop midway.
Oh, yeah. And I made you party leader so you could invite... Oh, Pepper. Pepper, seriously. Look at all that hair. Hey, look, Pasta's gonna join us. Woo!
Yay!
Da 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 da. I just barely make the cut as a white mage. It's a 585 eye level requirement. Alright then, so me and Paso are healing, and Raven and Ash are tanking, so we're gonna have 3 rando DPS. Everybody ready? I'll go ahead and post a ready check. Alright. Storm's Crown. Your search for the Great Worm, Asdaya, and the Void has brought you to Zero's domain, where you hope to find information that will lead you to the mysterious Golbez. But it soon becomes apparent that your victory over Scarmiglione did not go unnoticed, for now another archfiend, the ravishing but cruel Barbarisha, aka Dame Mami of Wind, has descended to challenge you. While there is no guarantee that she will yield the answer she teases, the only way is forward, and you sally forth to confront her in her stormy domain.
There we go. Okay.
Hey, you know what? Pasa will finally get retribution for freaking Malachi's Well by watching me die a lot. Come to me, my friends. Let us begin the haircut.
It's quite an operation.
We will go together.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Oh, dude, that weapon, Raven. He's got a fucking spiked bat, dude. Amelia Shadow, Darcy Dragonsteel, and Ray Alrus. Alright. This is going to go horribly wrong.
Or horribly right.
Exquisite ether. My head shimmered with anticipation.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. Oh!
Oh! Yep.
Okay.
That hurt.
That was pretty intense.
Moving!
Okay, I see how this works. Ah! I got caught by that again.
Damn it! I couldn't get out of the way in time and I thought I caught it.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
damn it! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna wait for this to go off first. Oh, come on! Jesus Christ! I tried my ass off to get my to get up. Come on, Summoner, you got a res ability.
You feel it too, do you not? You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Oh shit. Damn, she got thick.
Huh?
Oh!
Dodge this if you can.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Well then. Oh, come on.
Yeah, you had no time there.
That was my fault for not throwing out a bin. Was that? Yeah.
Well,
that was a little on the painful side. Okay, lessons learned.
Mm-hmm.
Where is my Benny? Okay. Lesson learned, round 2, let's do this.
Such rich, exquisite meat.
Alright, getting some regions on now.
With anticipation.
Okay, that's a straight line AoE through the middle plus wherever she's going.
Mm-hmm. Yeah!
Aha!
Got it! Stay away from that. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm getting this now. I'm getting this.
Mm-hmm.
No.
My locks are as the wind.
Okay, so as long as you don't go out of the circle, you should be fine, I think.
Mm-hmm. That seems to be the way that works. Oh. Oh.
Getting the hell out of the way.
Getting a feel for how this works now.
Yep.
Do you not?
Yeah, this one's a slightly longer one.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Oh. That girth of an arm, man.
Oh, wow.
I'll make it.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh.
And I got...
Shit.
Oh, this is taking Trollnado to a whole new level,
Oh,
man.
my.
Don't underestimate me.
Ow.
And I'm dead. And so is Paso, so is our summoner.
Oh, no.
God, she is rude, man.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
I believe in sheeps, I believe. God. She is rude, man.
Gotta watch for knockback there, too.
Yeah, holy hell, dude.
This is mechanic heavy.
Right?
The very idea of extreme scares the piss out of me.
Listen, watch this be like one of those where it's like, extreme is far more. It's still mechanic heavy, but it's far less. It's
more tame.
timid.
The insolence.
Well, we made it
look.
further this time around. The insolence. I'm sorry.
Dodge this if you can.
Okay.
I'll make it.
It's major heal checks also.
No shit.
I'm glad I went pew pew. Trying to learn this as a healer would be rough.
Oh, Chibbles. She's so angry. Oh yeah. Yeah, we made it to the halfway point before I died. Before we died.
Wow.
Don't underestimate me.
This is intense.
Right?
Feel my fury. Know your place.
I'm actually kind of impressed Chibbles and freaking Raven has survived this long with no heal.
This is impressive.
It's gonna take a while, but I mean, it almost seems like they can pull it off. This is crazy. Go, Chibbles, go, go. Go, Chibbles, go, go. Go, Chibbles, go, go, go. Chibbles for good. This is where Paso chimes in with, you know, this happened to us last night and Chibbles soloed this.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it.
Well, we can't say this isn't challenging.
No? I haven't done a blind heal in so long. They are your superheroes.
Oh no!
Chibbles, no! Oh. Alright, how many people do you think are gonna drop?
Oh, that was... That's why. I basically get how it goes. It's just a matter of... Eventually I run out of life.
Yeah. Alright, so I got most of the mechanics up to the first half of the fight figured out. It's the second half that I'm having trouble keeping up with, but...
I think I've got it for the most part.
Alright, so I got I'm gonna Medica here. And I'm getting the fuck away!
Ooh, that was close.
Oh fuck! Yeah!
Oh, Paso.
Ooh.
Ooh, that was close.
Alright, come hell or high water, I'm staying alive this time.
Oh. Yeah.
You feel it too, do you not? You've done well to last this long.
Curling Iron is the name of this attack.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet, I got Lucid Dreaming off in time. Hopefully that'll recharge my magic before by the time this is done.
Should.
Alright, I'll get a bubble up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make it. Don't underestimate.
Oh.
That is rough. Nope. Oh! That was close.
Damn it.
Be gone from my sight. The insolence.
I'm not sorry.
Alright, I got this now. Ah!
I'll make it quick.
Oh, no.
Come on, man.
What happened there?
I don't know. It looks maybe not enough people were stacked. The only thing I could figure.
Yeah, I guess so.
Because I had the stack marker.
I was doing so well.
I have like no NP. And my lucid dreaming is not up.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Oh, wait. Hold out. Oh!
I got that off just a little too late.
I tried.
Ow! Jesus, what is your problem? Crap.
Be gone from my sight.
Finally.
Oh my god.
No, I will not be denied.
Holy hell.
That was rough.
That was rough and good at the same time.
That was
Finally.
fun.
It was a rough go, but we won. Ouch, that was painful. Yeah.
Holy crap.
No surprise, no call on that one.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet.
Oh no.
You're finished.
Oh! Come on, Vana showed you how to do this.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
The hell?
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Warren can make it together. Too OP. Too strong. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern at any rate, being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. It seems crystal has been added to the unending codex. Return from the void. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I have the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the aether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. 'Twould be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Strife, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's Memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Yeah, I got you. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she awakes, will you? Barbaricia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer? So we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Strife? With any luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That was nuts, man. Speak with speak with the
very difficult, but very... It was fun.
You're the ones who failed Barbaricia. I won't make trouble, I'll obey, so please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. You see, no better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. Chibi! Chibi left us! No! I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we're prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yeah, I guess. Back to Troya then, and thence home. Now, can you seal that?
That's the question. I was wondering that myself. You're gonna need a bigger lid.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
Okay.
Alright then.
So it works like that, huh?
Alright. I guess they, while preparing that wood, they would have thought of that for sealing purposes.
We may rest easy for
You would think.
Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
I know we're getting close to the end.
Are we in different instances?
I'm in one. Well, it could be the fact that we were cross-party, cross-world.
There you are. I couldn't see it for a second.
Master Eclipse, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Hey, wasn't Hildebrand here not too long ago?
Our mission took
Yep.
an unexpected turn.
Pretty sure.
I am relieved.
Hopefully nobody tries to steal Zero's body.
Yeah, no shit.
But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void-sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void-sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
It is no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Okay.
Alright, world without light and life. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidset in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? Pandemonium? I'm just worried about Zero. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Meride's Mayon and ask for suitable refreshments? Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Great, from exploring the from exploring the 13th to becoming a refreshment. Right, let's get us back on track.
Patsy for going and getting shit. That's what we are.
Well, we're just an average adventurer now. Remember, we're not the warrior of light anymore, technically. So you know.
Yeah.
Adventurer, do this for me. I shall pay you. Not gonna lie. Welcome to me, onto me, on. So comfortable. What? A guest of the Sartop has collapsed from hunger? Of course, I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. A modest quantity of a living mortal's aether should suffice. I'll go with something light and refreshing. It'd be perfect for someone coming out of a long slumber. Perhaps take these apples with you then. They've just come in and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. That was
funny.
I kind of wish I read with that answer just to see the response I got.
That was legitimately funny though.
Hey, let's go to the first and see if there's any Sin Eater meal left.
Oh God, no.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's not and say we didn't.
Uh-oh.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
Door open. Explain.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
What is this? Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where?
But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
That was cute.
That was.
A fiend? Where? Where?
That was good shit.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die.
Dear God, I feel like I'm hearing Azale speak.
Countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet-Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
You have my thanks.
Always a condition, and it's always us. Always, 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 always.
Mm-hmm.
This road is brimming with aether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad I'm to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Matter me on it is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Medio. That's another escort.
Looks like we gotta walk. No Ethernet for us.
And it doesn't look like there's any place to get any commentary from other than right outside where we're going anyway, so...
Yeah. Yeah. I almost went the wrong way for a second there.
Oh, wait. Definitely hitting up a mender while I'm here.
Thank you for reminding me. I repaired my own.
It looks like Sev and Guy are in World of Darkness right now.
Looks like they're just running.
They were in the 13th as well!
I was just thinking that.
We could attempt to introduce Zero to Miriam herself, but Meliel is more likely to be available. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a foam unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Hannish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. Welcome to my Zmian. Greetings, Leo, and may I introduce you to Zero. She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah yes, Mary has told me about her. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Strife obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there, moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dances? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We whites prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Now let us move on. I propose we visit Balushan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Why? Why do I have to take everybody on a tour?
Because that's our lot in life.
What are these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Rantanhan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew the purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appeared to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Ah. You're killing me! Vitra, dude, I love you, but come on! Why, Master Vitra, how may we serve you this evening? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start, that I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world, and given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. No, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. No need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to the Mega Duda. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. So much running around a place where so many people hang the fuck out.
Yeah, that's the one problem.
This is the hub until a new hub hubs.
Mm-hmm. The old hub was more donuts.
It was more donuts, and then
Then it was Idleshire, which became known as Italy Shittily.
Italy Shittily, and then it was Rogers, and then Yulmore.
Mm-hmm.
Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot of to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Stavnerian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vitra, and Strife too! If it isn't young Mirab, and this must be your sister, Yashra. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That as well. Is she a new friend? Friend? You know what that is. What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing?
Not quite, but
more or less?
Absolutely not.
Some people find it fun. I see,
Some people do.
But is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse? Why he risked life and limb for you? But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye, it was nice meeting you. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Yep, this is the last quest. I believe Zero.
A gift of food is a good indicator.
Yeah, plus it also shares the name of the patch, so.
That too.
Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to the Megaduta. Alright, well since it's taken almost 5 hours just to do this, what I may do is I may stop stream after this, and when I come home from work tomorrow, we can do Pandemonium.
I'm in agreement.
Yeah, because tomorrow's a light day, so I get off work at about 3 o'clock your time.
Okay.
So we should easily have enough time to do.
I will guaranteed be up by 3 o'clock at least, so.
Yeah. So.
We'll be good.
May just do that one just for the sake of the fact that I don't know how long Pandemonium's going to take us, and hopefully maybe by then, maybe Sev can join us too.
It's better if we team up. We don't try and do it tonight.
Welcome back, Master Eclipse. Will you be heading to the guest chambers? I mean, I want to get to it before reset, bare minimum, because I want a chance to get items before it happens, so.
Yeah, for sure.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Yeah?
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men.
Summoning?
Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon
I always take your
dies,
name in vain, man.
strife follows.
God damn it!
And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
It's a curse, man. It's a goddamn curse.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power, the power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate, but in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness, as was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Void Sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say?
Uh-oh.
Do I
I wouldn't
detect?
be so sure. The 13th
Oh boy.
is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Oh boy.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
I'm liking where this is heading.
I really like her. It's interesting because, like, in the first, it was a world, devoid of darkness, but there were still survivors, and now you've got a world devoid of light with, like, one person who doesn't care for the world and barely remembers anything about it. So it's an interesting contrast. I like the contrast.
It's awesome.
Though our time in the Void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. So that's going to be the end of story content. What kind of cliffhanger are they going to give us? That we have to wait until, what, December?
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them.
Rubicante. Are you next?
In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. There's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
Even realms long lost to dark may find in memory rebirth spark. And that's the end of the story content.
This is good shit.
This is getting really good, I will fully admit
Oh,
that.
hey! Something popped up here. Shadowed pasts. I'm curious.
Yeah.
It's a side quest, but still.
Barbariccia Extreme? No, that
Probably.
would have a plus.
Yeah, true. Plus, we need to locate our old friend.
Mm,
Oh, it's that thing we saw in the cutscene.
yeah. I wonder if this has to do with Hildebrand. But I don't
Maybe.
recall seeing any mention about Hildebrand coming back in this one.
True.
So
I guess that's something we'll tackle off stream because it's side.
yeah. So all right. So yeah, this is getting good storyline wise. It's gonna suck because we're gonna be sitting here teetering on this for 4 months. So yeah, December we'll get patch 6.3. So yeah, Merry Christmas on that one. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah.
That was awesome.
It was definitely interesting. That Barbarisia fight is really fun.
Oh yeah.
It was a rough go for doing it as a healer first time, but outside of that, it was really fun. So, but yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get Sev on board and see if maybe he can get caught up with story. I'll BS with him a little bit tonight and double check on this, but hopefully I can get him involved, and we'll be back tomorrow. Let's say probably about 6 o'clock. Just so this way I got time to come home and hopefully maybe grab some food. So let's say about maybe
6 o'clock your time, so 4 my time.
4, yeah. And we'll tackle Pandemonium.
Which will be an hour before my supper.
Okay, well we can try for 7 again then, right? Or 8.
I guess we can try for 8.
Yeah, 8 my time, so that's 6 your time.
Pandemonium.
It's only the 4 raids. It's just a matter of time. So.
Pandemonium won't take as long as the story did.
Yeah, Pandemonium won't take nearly as long as the story did, but I mean, I'm just gonna ballpark something here, just out of shites and giggles here, recall it. So, when we did the first bit of Pandemonium, it took us about 3 hours, a little over 3 hours with breaks and stories. So, and some of the constant wipes we had on Hippocampus. So.
Friggin' Hippocampus.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with Sev, and then Chibbles. If y'all want to join us to watch us struggle, you're more than welcome. But yeah, me and Rayn will definitely be back tomorrow for sure to check out the next stage of Pandemonium. Like I said, I want to get some in before reset. So, all right, so we will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, Rayn, thanks for joining. Always a pleasure when it comes to final, for sure.
Of course.
And you guys, Rayn, you did mention to me that you said you were probably going to start streaming again next weekend?
Yeah. I need to work out exactly how I'm going to do that.
Yeah, well...
Either it'll be after you stream on Friday, I'll do mine, or I'll stream early on Saturday, most likely.
Well, Friday I can't stream until after you get home and get settled, which is going to be kind of late in the day for me. So you can always, I'm not doing, as far as I know, I don't usually work, and I don't stream on Saturdays, so you'd have that whole day to be open.
Okay, so then probably Saturday.
And then, we can work Sunday, because, well, we can work out on something Sunday, so... So, alright, so hopefully Rayn will be joining us again with streaming soon, hopefully picking up where he left off on Suikoden 2, so if that tickles anybody's interest, be on the lookout for that and give him a follow for notifications on when he's streaming. And until then, if you're gaming right now, and I know most of you probably are, Chibbles, you in particular, you're kind of scary about it sometimes. Remember to game hard or go home. And if you're already at home, just remember to clean up when you're done. Do not, I repeat, do not be like Scramilion. You're gonna walk around hissing, looking all the everywhere and thinking that's fine. That's just, no. Just no. No, 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 no. That does horrible things to your body. If you've seen Final Fantasy IV, you know what it did to him. You know what it'll do to you. Don't. You're better than that. I know you're better than that. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.
Later, oh.